Hi. Lux got the good emotes. Look, I got a buddy. I got a buddy today. Oh, you know what? Let's not start working just yet. Let's go over here. I fucking hate doing that. I need to like change my shit so that doesn't happen. But there's a little guy here. There's a little guy. He can talk. Anybody should be able to,
Pee pee poo poo.
There you go! Pee pee poo poo! Hopefully, I still need to, make sure the levels are all good. If he's a little quiet, we can turn him up. He's a little bat boy, little bat baby, little fucker. There's a minute cooldown. I didn't want it to be a minute. I was trying to make it like 30 seconds or a bit shorter, but I didn't want to have them stack by accident. But yeah, little guy, isn't it cute when I tilt my head, we like, he rests his head on my shoulder. It's so cute. If you are a moderator, you can also do the command !say. So I trust that Lux will not manipulate that. He uses the TikTok trickster voice. I'm sorry if you hate TikTok voices. I understand if you do. But when I made this guy, I knew in my mind that's what his voice was the TikTok trickster voice. Lux gets free Zbat rights because Lux is a mod.
Lux would never do that. He is too smart and hot and cool for that.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay, I see how it is. I think I want to make him a little bit louder for myself, but I'm gonna turn him down on the stream. I plan to make this sort of just like a test run. I'm gonna keep him as like a treat for my stream anniversary when I like fully implement him. What a cutie! I know, right? But because of the nature of just getting new shit on stream, it's good to sort of do a test run and see how it works.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off.
Yuzu, were you looking at my stream when I was testing it earlier? Because that's exactly what I was using to fucking test it. Did you see my, I thought I cleared the chat. You shouldn't have been able to see. No! Literally, I was using that as my, like, lorem ipsum text,
Do mods have a cooldown?
Do mods have a cooldown? I think it's a 30-second cooldown no matter what. I just didn't want stuff to overlap by accident and people get missed. Once again, you have the same fucking brain. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make him a little bit louder for me. I told this to Lux. So when you make a guy like this, you have to be a little bit careful, like what kind of words that your
That makes
TTS
sense. I shouldn't take up space for your stream, BZ.
Oh, he shouldn't take up. You're not taking up space, buddy. You're so cute. What was I saying? Shit. I want to make him louder for myself, but I can't. I guess I'm gonna have to figure that out. But he's a decent volume for me right now, and I think he's a little bit louder for you guys. At least he should be. He's so cute. He's so cute. But I was saying to Lux, aside from like the words that you can't say in my chat in general, I didn't add any extra banned words. To test out to see what words were banned, I made him say bitch to see if he would say it.
Bitch.
The way that he says it is so fucking funny to me. And I was like, Well, I don't want people to come in here and call me a bitch, but if you say it like that...
Penis.
I'm 5. I'm like literally the humor of a middle schooler. You're gonna go broke so fast. Listen, Yuzu, I had to make it a little bit more expensive than just like, you get 300 channel points just by like coming into stream. So Safeguard, it should be more expensive than that. Just to be, you know, cautious about my, you know, just people coming in and being nasty. I don't want that happening, you know? Otherwise, I would have made it cheaper. Maybe I'll make you VIP or something like that in the future, and then you can have more. But you gotta earn it. You gotta work, bitch. Oh! You spin me? What? I didn't even hear it. Did you guys hear the spin? This little bitch probably broke so much stuff. Oh my god! This little fucker broke some shit, didn't he? Oh, damn it. Okay, well, I probably needed to update. Oh, shit, why isn't it connected? Why, okay. Give me a second here. This is why I wanted to test it out, because I'm like, oh, I know shit's gonna break. The problem is just that my Sammy token has expired, but you guys can't see anything on the screen, so I'm just gonna, oh god. Ugh. Sammy, are you gonna work now?
I didn't break anything. I think I saw Lux chewing on the wires the other day, though. Just saying.
Lux. Come on, Lux. Get it together. It's, why is it, why, my Twitch isn't connecting anymore with my Sammy deck. This is lame. That's how I do all my funny, cool stuff. And it says it's connected with a Twitch chat. Like it says that it's connected, but it's not actually connected. I think I probably have to update it. This guy broke shit. He's such a gremlin. I do love him. He's a gremlin who's breaking my stuff. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I can just reload it and it'll be better. Sorry for the scuff. I mean, it's bound to be a little bit scuff because it's a soft fix, debut, whatever you want to call it for this little fucker. Let me be right back to do a thing. Now, okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, we should be good now. I think we should be good now. Feel free to pop off a funny redeem or something. Where's my spin?
Speed.
Yeah! Okay, good. he does not spin with me, okay? The VTS React it's not set up for multiple people or items. It's just for me. Boo! I know. I'm sorry. But like I guess I could have like attached him to me. I could have pinned him to me if I wanted him to spin with me. But it just doesn't well, you know what I could do? You know, get this one out of here. Get this one out of here. Let's get another one in here. But and this one will pin to me. I have to like put him behind me significantly. Okay, he's back there. I'll grab him by the little cheek and pin him right here, and now he can go for a ride. He's on my back like Yoda. Oh my god. He's just a little creep back there. Yay! Now he can spin. Ba da ba do ba do ya ba do ba. If I pin him by the foot. No, he moves a lot with me. It's very funny. If I grab him by the tail, I put him, I don't know, here. But he's not really pinned to me anymore, is he? We're testing so many different sort of combinations. Yeah, he's not pinned to me right now. We'll leave it like this though, and then we can pin him to me if I want to. He also has really good dragging physics. So like just slamming him against the wall, donk, 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 donk. Whee! He's just a little guy. And I love him. Me and my baby. What if he sits on my head? Okay, hold on. Let's get another. We'll just put another one in here. That won't, like, blow up my computer, right? You wouldn't blow up my computer, would you, buddy? It should be good like that. They're multiplying. Here, rotate him. Whee! Look at that little guy. Wow! He looks really cute. They're multiplying. Don't ask why I'm turning into fucking Scooby-Doo.
You must be at least this tall to ride.
Oh, we're gonna put socks in your shoes, buddy. Don't worry about it. We'll put socks in your shoes, and then you can ride any roller coaster you want. 2 of them. See, I would love to have it like this if I just like, if it didn't like look, it's too small. It's too small on this screen. Hi, Crash. Welcome on in. We're showing off Z-Bat, my new TTS buddy. He's multiplied. There's 2 of them now. 2 of them. 2 of them. He's really cute up there, actually. I like that. I can't, I don't know if he'll fit, because he'll get clipped. He gets clipped at the top,
I'm
see?
like a hydra. Strike me down and I will become more powerful than you could ever imagine.
Look at his physics. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm so happy. Can you get one as a birthday gift? I don't know. Can you take good care of it? I don't think you can take care of this little menace. He's already multiplied. And he shits everywhere. He's doing his little turn on the catwalk. You have to feed him so much milk. And with the economy the way that it is, it's a lot. It's a lot. Unless you have access to Cow Planet like I do, it's a lot of money. You turned 21 today? Happy birthday. Though I would encourage you to keep your age to yourself on the internet. Just because Twitch gets weird in particular with like, you could write, I turned 12 today by accident, and then you'd get banned on Twitch, so it's just dangerous. But happy birthday. You've like reached the stage where it stops being like 21 is the exciting birthday. And then after that, you don't get one until like 50. He secretly is a cat. Good theory. Good theory. You're legally able to drink mega pints. You know? And, I was gonna say drive a car,
American
but...
drinking age. Happy birthday. Hope you get slizzard if that is your prerogative.
I hope you get slizzard if that is your prerogative. But, you know, sometimes that's not everybody's prerogative. But if you like to get slizzard, it's the day for you. I'm upset. The physics of him on my head is so funny. But is he too small? He's probably too small for art stream. Yeah, he's so fucking small. That's too small. I'm sorry. What if I put... Now, hold on a second here. Oh, I was like, I want to pin them to each other. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. He has a little version of himself. I can't put him here because if I did... I can't put him here because he would be... blocked by this. And also, he's got the white outline thing going on. I probably have to fix that. Just put him on my pen. Put him here. Oh, the white outlines. Yucky! You can't really see it from the size that you're looking at it, but I can see it. I can tell. Okay, I'm gonna put him over here. He throw him out. Okay. You think you will only speak through baddie from now on, willingly becoming mute otherwise. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry, Crash. It's only for mods to be able to use the say command. You can use the redeem, the chat redeem, or point redeem. Yeah. Mods have special permissions. But you can still use him, you just have to use your points. But this is Lux. Lux is here because I'm working on Lux. We've got the sketch of this guy, and you can see, there in the backgrounds, the other cryptids, just so I can use them as reference.
Say hello to my secret weapon. Mini-Me.
Mini-Me! Oh my gosh. It is Mini-Me. Here, I see his tail getting clipped off. Make room. Get buddy. Little guy. I love him. And I can't wait to hate him. The way Pat's head is cut off. Yes. This was like me figuring out sort of like the scale of everybody in this, just so I can make the line art more consistent. And yes, honestly, I feel like Pat could be a little bit bigger. But I was like, you know what? Well, you get the idea. So I'm just gonna jump right into line art. I've been doing a lot of line art, for like outfits and stuff in the background because I fucking love drawing outfits. And I found just like doing the border thing is really convenient. Oh, I gotta make him naked. Get those fucking clothes out of here. Naked. He's naked. So now we just gotta draw all the funny parts. It's so embarrassing. I guess we'll start with the head. That makes the most sense. I'm gonna have to like figure out what the sweet spot is for the line art. I scratched my pinky on the shower head recently, and I can't bend my pinky all the way, and it's bugging the hell out of me. I recently got very fond of using these like vector tools that Clip Studio has as well. Exposed. This is your one-time exclusive viewing, everyone. Those eyes look funny. That's too big though. I don't need this if I'm just using this. Ba-da-da-dee-da-do. That's too big. I think it needs to be a little bit smaller than that. 15? Maybe let's call it 16. Maybe 17 was fine. We'll call it 16. Captain Jack. The eyes are gonna be such a thing because it's just one shape. So I'm like, I have to make it perfect because there's like no details. It has to be the exact shape that I need it to be. This could be OnlyFans content. Beezy, you are robbing him. I mean, this is legal on Twitch, so am I really? Ooh. That's why thing I do never seems enough for you. Wanna lose it again. It's gonna be May. Too blind to see. Every little thing I do never seems enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again. Did I have anything special to talk about today? I didn't watch very much Star Trek between now and today. I did a good bit of work. Oh, yesterday my wrist was hurting, which is why I moved stream to today. And I woke up and I was like, I just know it wasn't because I was drawing too much. I know I got it from gaming too hard. I must have like somewhat decent wrist posture when I draw because I've never had wrist issues from art. I've only ever had wrist issues from playing video games for too long. But I had a very productive day yesterday. Instead of doing art stuff, I like cataloged all of the games that I own into like an Excel sheet. So now it's a bit easier for me to like be like, "Oh, what am I going to stream this weekend or whatever?" I can just pull from that. Very good, very convenient. I kind of like really hyperfixated on it too. It was like I didn't eat for a couple of hours. It was bad. There's just a part of my brain that goes, "Ooh, spreadsheet," if I'm not careful. Is Invader Zim looking ass? I can't. He's so Invader Zim. It's hilarious to me. From the look in your eye. Let's turn this sketch layer down. I like that shape. You barely ever draw for long enough to get wrist pain. It's been too long since you made a good spreadsheet. Oh, make a good spreadsheet. I cataloged every single game that I have as like a physical copy or I have on Steam. I also cataloged every single Barbie game and Bratz game, which I do not own. It was Barbie, Bratz, Monster High, and Scooby-Doo. It's like, you know what? I want to play those games. I'm going to put them on the list so I just have like a cohesive list of every single Barbie game that's ever been made. There's a lot of them. And also how long it takes to beat all of those games. I was really getting into it. It was a lot because I went on how long to beat and I just sort of averaged out how long to beat all of those games. It's woo! And that way I can sort it by like the shorter games and the longer games. You're looking like the sim the sim the Zim on the Invader Zim logo specifically. Yes, you are. Okay, let's make sure we give do at least like the base mouth. This is gonna be a whole thing, just getting these shapes to look exactly how I want them to look. Listen to your heart. It is calling for you. Don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Before tell him goodbye. Listen to your heart. And I don't know why. I'm like, I wonder if I need to separate all of these out into like their own, like as different teeth. Because it's not going to deform in the same way a regular mouth does. I just made them separate here for the make it easier to erase shit, but I'm like thinking about it now. I'm like, it probably might be in my best interest to have them be separate. I don't know. Thing is, with mouths, it's a pain in the ass if you separate too much. Oh, my Kiki wants to leave the room. I was like, it's too quiet in here. Okay, I had to let my kitty out. Go ahead. Bye, kitty. Usually she likes to stick around for a little bit longer, but not today. Maniac on the floor. Oh wait, shit. I just ended up drawing a bunch of stuff on the wrong fucking layer. Alright, well, I'll just have to separate it later if I decide I want to do that. Vader Zim looking ass. Affectionate. There should probably be smaller lines on the inside. It's like, I was thinking, like... this? Like, 2 bottom teeth, like that? Lux, you tell me how you feel about that. Oh, you got 4. You got 4 in this drawing, but I think this is kind of like a nice, sort of simplified... But I could do more. Could also make it wider. If it's the less that we have for the bottom teeth, the easier it will be to like rig more mouth shapes for. If it's just the 2, then we can sort of make more mouth shapes going in and out like that. If there's 4, it's a little bit crowded and it'll deform. I don't know, I'll have to figure out. I usually don't like deforming teeth. Cause teeth are like solid objects and I don't ask for an underbite. If you wanted, fuck man, the underbite, I already had that issue with Chuck over here. Rigging a fucking underbite is a hell and a half of a task when it comes to rigging mouths in Live 2D. If Chuck was like, hey, can I get V-Bridger on this? I'd be like, oh, God, no. I would be like, no, please, no, don't. But I would do it, but like... But yeah, let me know if you like the 2 bottom teeth or if we should add, if you think you still want more, even if it's like a bit more difficult to accomplish. Alternatively, like we could have the same fucking thing on the bottom. you know, I guess just a little bit smaller. Well, that's a fucking cheat and a half. Just take it and flip it. Yeah, okay, so how about between these two, let me know what you prefer. Can't draw a straight fucking line today. What the hell's wrong with me? That'll do. That'll do, pig. So yeah. Could do the 2 or the 4. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, I do like the 4. The 4 is a bit more buggy. I'm gonna duplicate the sketch and put it up here. You like the fangs. How close to the equal to the width of the top of the mouth can we go? Well, in rigging, I could make it bigger, like, to the sides more. I think I would probably be comfortable with it being about here. And we would also move the jaw to compensate for bigger mouth shapes. Like, you would have more of a chin, but just for the sake of looking at the shape, you know? Does that feel good? But this is probably the extent of it where I would go for, like, the widest smile. And then for the smaller mouth shapes, it would be more in. Which is kind of why I had it like this, because I was starting it off sort of at that middle point. Though I guess your mouth, the top part of the mouth would be bigger as well for the smile. So that could be more like a smile. A smile. And then pouty ones would be more like in like that. I honestly am like thinking to myself, I'm like, how do you fucking frown even? 4 teeth are good? Okay, cool. We'll keep it there then. This is not like the final version, because I'm like, how am I gonna have to break this up anyways? Usually it's just a top lip and a bottom lip, but the way that this is like constructed, I'm like, might have to make it a little bit more than that. Might have to have the bottom teeth be their own thing. And then have like the side lips, you know? It sounds weird to say, but the side mouth sort of do its own thing. Bum 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 bum. Meh 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 meh. Let's give this guy some eyebrows. Eyebrow. This is what we call the Muppet Show. Let's see. What else? I'm looking forward to seeing the D&D movie. I'm gonna see the D&D movie today. I hope it's good. I've heard that it's good. But I do have more of a picky taste on movies. Just like being an artist. Like, one of your friends got back from watching it. They said it was good. Good. That makes me happy. It just makes me happy that, like, Dungeons and Dragons is, like, mainstream content now. I don't know. It happened really fast. Like, to the point where they had that one trailer for the Dungeons and Dragons movie that was like, don't worry, this movie's not for nerds, and it's for everybody. And it's like, Dungeons and Dragons isn't for nerds anymore. Like, it just isn't. It's like, I don't know, like, everybody can benefit from a little bit of funny times in the Mind Palace, you know? One thing that's interesting that I noticed about Dungeons and Dragons, there's very rarely, like, princesses. Like, people don't ever really play, like, I don't know, maybe there other people play princesses and I've just not known them so much. But I just feel like there's very few people that are like, yes, I'm a pretty princess with a big tall pointy hat. And I'm like, I kind of want to be a pretty princess with a big tall pointy hat. I did at one point have a character who was pretty close to not a pretty princess with a big pointy hat, but I did play a princess at one point. But not really, because she was nobility. She wasn't like a princess. You have a princess character, yay! She's your most traumatized, yay! Yippee! I was playing a character for a campaign that Lux was the DM for. Where she was like, she was nobility. Her name was Maribeth. She was halfling nobility. And she was in an arranged marriage. And she fucking booked it and left. Which, like, in my mind, I'm like, that feels like a cliche thing to be. But it really isn't. Like, that's not a thing that people really play in D&D that I've seen. You've always made Medieval AU for your OCs where the main protagonist is a princess. Yes. I might play with one of my friends might do a like specific like princess themed tabletop RPG. And if she allows it, I might be Thumbelina because little character, cute. Little tiny thumb-sized character. Hee hee hee. Look at that. The head's already done. That's the fucking face. And what? How long has it been? How long have I started working? Not a very good one. Listen, we're all trying our best out here. even princesses. Oh yeah, I was thinking about making a grid. It's like, do I have an easy way to make a grid? That's an easy way to make a grid, I suppose. Or I got... Oh, this is just cross-hatching. Ah. I feel like there's like significantly easier ways to do this, but I'm doing it the hard way. Whoops, what did I just grab there? I just grabbed something from that sketch that I didn't want. Show off your natural hue, flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. Your dog's eating poop. Ew! Gross dog. Behold my visage. We have synthesized the phrase uwu zim into one face. I've left everything I own in one face. Green or blue? Show off your natural hue, flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. That's cool too. You do change. It's boring being the same flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. You're pretty either way. I might do one more. One more for coverage. And you know what? Also about the D&D movie, I'm happy to see Chris Pine, the least popular of the Chris's, getting some good work. How is the bestest stepmodel mother? I'm doing great. Working on a new son. Right now I'm making his bug eyes. I'm gonna merge these, turn that off. And I also have a little TTS buddy if you want to use him. There's a redeem for him. Zbat TTS is his redeem. And he's had nothing but lovely things to say. Like pee pee poo poo. And, you know, stuff like that. A grid. Behold. I guess I should merge these. A transform. Okay, no, I have to duplicate it. Ah! The temptation
Mother,
you had to have.
when are you taking me to Cabo?
To do the art for waifu bun when you open comms. Oh, I do have my art comms open now. I do. I am working on this guy first because I've been working on him for a while. When am I taking you to Cabo? We can go to Cabo when the weather is nicer. When it is a bit warmer. Okay, let me get these onto... Oh, this is the sketch. I need this on the face. Where are the eyes? Right here. Nothing is labeled correctly because I don't label things correctly until later. Wow! So my plan in Live 2D is to give these a bit more dimension. But he's gonna have bug eyes. And, you know, keep it like a subtle effect, but basically, like, can I take one of these? You know, bug eyes. You know, bug. Bugs. If I ever did the R for waifu bun, would I be able to keep the rigging that I did? Unfortunate. I could probably carry over some stuff, especially if the
Swiggity
proportions were
swag.
similar.
Get in the bag. I'm taking you back to dumpster. Ha, dot and zing.
Yeah. If I kept the proportions pretty similar and the dimensions pretty similar, I think, yeah, actually, weirdly enough, I was like, not usually, but I've lended a lot of stuff from my current like model making outfits and stuff. Just like not to other people's models, but I repurposed in the past. wanna be with you. Phew. Yeah. Recycling. Which is something that I didn't think that I would be capable of doing, but I have like I've learned the secrets of just like copying shit from Live 2D. Which has been really helpful for like arms and hands for my models, cuz I've been like swapping out the different like fingers and stuff like that for others. Just like we did that and don't want it to go to waste. I totally get it. Yeah. What was I doing? What was I gonna do next? I don't want to do these ears, but I'm gonna do these ears. Oh, symmetry. For the first time. Wanna be with you in the moonlight. How am I gonna do this in a way that I'm not gonna get angry about? You definitely wish she had more curly hair. It's the part that of yourself that you put into her. I love that. I love when I think that VTubers should be like an extension of the self, and I think it's really cute when people like represent their self, but also like if I could be anything, you know, it's just good. Like my VTuber has my body type, and that makes me really happy. And it was so funny. And I remember when I showed my model to my parents, and one of them was like, she's got really big hips. And I was like, yeah. And then the other one was like, well, yeah, she's just her own body. Like, oh my god, yes! It's true! Nice. And it was so funny. I was messing around with the new outfit, and I was like, oh, it would be fun to sort of like play with the cut of the skirt. Like if I could make a redeem, or not a redeem so much as like a toggle to change sort of the cut of the skirt. And I like changed it from being a high-waisted skirt to like a low-waisted skirt. And I was like, this looks bad. This looks terrible. Not terrible, but it was like, it didn't look nearly as flattering as like a high-waisted skirt looks. And then I was like, oh yeah, because like low-waisted things aren't flattering on my body. Like, it wasn't as good. No, and it was just kind of funny to me that I like designed it that way. Like, sort of my own preferences for fashion and just sort of like I guess my taste, it like sort of leeches into or seeps into how I design outfits for myself at least. Um and then when I was like, "Oh, let's try something a little bit different." And then I was like, "Wait a second, this doesn't look good. Why doesn't this look good?"
The FitnessGram Acer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer T.
Please no, please no. You're giving me trauma. You're giving me trauma. No, not that. Anything but that. Oh god, anybody, sorry Yuzu, or any just non-Americans here. The absolute trauma that Americans had to sit through with the FitnessGram Pacer test, is multi-stage capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Oh my god. You've heard enough about it. Fair enough. It's like a collective trauma at this point. Collective trauma from that decade is the FitnessGram Pacer test. That was trauma. Low-waisted jeans being popular. Okay, so low-waisted jeans are coming back into fashion, and low-waisted things are genuinely flattering on certain body types more than others. But oh my god, like growing up in the 2000s when low-waisted jeans were the thing, and you just have like organs. You have organs, and then when you sit down, you get the muffin top, and you just feel so like embarrassed, and you shouldn't feel embarrassed because you're like 12 years old. And it was just like, I will never go back to low-waisted jeans for that alone. It's like, oh, I can't. You've refused to give into low-waisted. It's just so much more comfortable, and I don't have to like be aware of like my where my tummy is sitting. I don't like, yeah, I've got too much self-confidence issues from growing up in the 2000s. That's all it is. In Britain land, we have a pacer test that sounds similar. You run from one side of the room to the other, wait for a beep that gradually... That sounds like the same exact thing. Probably a different narration. California girls. What's... red and wild. There must be something in the water. Gin and juice. Beneath the palm trees. Break their necks. Try to get a little sneak peek at us. I just realized that they changed the fucking gender in that. That the girls... He says that the girls try to break their necks trying to get a little sneak peek. No. The boys break their neck, okay? Heroin chic is an actual thing. I'm gonna have to Google that one. Heroin chic? Oh, you without the E. Oh my god. Ew. We can't call it that. I always just sort of thought it was like Twiggy. Like Twiggy the model? Because she was the one who really popularized, like, that body type in the fashion industry, which, like the fact... I don't want to unpack how there's, like, fashionable body types. Because it's like... That's something that has existed since like the dawn of time, but so much of like fashion history is about wearing your clothes in a specific way to give yourself a very exaggerated silhouette. And then like I don't know what the fuck happened after the 1950s. Everybody was like, actually, we're gonna like starve ourselves to like give ourselves the silhouette. Like, can we go back to having big poofy butt skirts? Like, what are you talking about? It just it's sad. And listen, I'm fucking pro corset over here, okay? Corsets are just bras. The ones that are uncomfortable today are uncomfortable because they're not fitted properly, because they're like bras. They have to be like fitted to a specific person and very careful about the measurements. It's just a bra. A corset is just a bra with a little bit extra steps. And any person who has any interest in fashion history will like repeat that back to you. It is not as scary as like modern media will make it out to be. And there's also the fact of like most of the corsets that have survived as like garments that have survived to this day are generally the smaller ones because there were less people wearing the smaller ones. The emote you unlocked? Hell yeah, that's the best one you could have gotten. We hand those out during raids. Sprite cranberries. Drink up. But yeah, big poofy butt skirts. The problem with that is like it would cost too much fabric, and they don't want us to go back to having lots of fabric. The man doesn't want us using that much fabric because fabric costs money, and they make the fabric really cheap. And it's just gonna fall apart. Did I see the Sprite Cranberry LeBron game? I don't think I did. Was that like recent or was that like a long time ago? Back when they actually sold Sprite Cranberry. I don't think I spelled antenna right there. Oh, I did. Antenna. That's how they spell it. Ant, like the little bug that crawls on the ground at picnics. I still have these images of Twiggy up on my search history, and it's like, fuck, man. This kind of, I mean, obviously I would love this kind of eye makeup, but oh, can we? I want the eyelashes like that again. Can we have the eyelashes like that again? Oh, and like the blue eyeshadow. Sorry, I just I love that. Oh, you found it? The thirstiest time of the year. Oh my god! I've never seen this. I'll have to save it. I'll have to save it for Sprite Cranberry season. Incredible. Oh, I love that. Okay, this guy needs hair. Add it to my spreadsheet! Oh my god, do you think they have this one on how long to beat? I'm gonna say probably not. Okay, hair time. It's a horror game, quote unquote. What the hell? Oh wait, it's not a special layer anymore. Okay. Oh, crap. What am I doing? I need this one. Give me this layer, please. That's not the layer I want. This one. Oh, it's under the sketch. I need to lock this sketch layer. This one. Duplicate. I'm stealing your information. Layer. I do want to add some kind of detail to these antennae, but we'll see what that looks like. Oh, no symmetry, please. It is very different working with a much thicker outline for this art, because it makes it more difficult to see where the line is really going. But I'll adjust. If you do your comment for we can create outfits, you want a bimbo outfit so bad. Oh my god. You have no idea. I want to be able to offer outfits as like a thing that people can commission me for. I love designing outfits for people. And I love just designing outfits for myself. I love designing outfits. And I just need to like figure out what that looks like, because I've just like gone right to sort of doing it from the model stage, you know, and I don't know, maybe that's what people are looking for, that they just draw right over the model. But most of the people that I've been seeing that do design commissions usually just do it on like a reference sheet, and it's like, oh, that's a completely different thing that I don't have a portfolio for. So I'm like, okay, gotta figure that one out. I'm really hoping that I can get that outfit done for my stream anniversary though. So like just like keep your fingers crossed for me. It's coming along so nicely. Thank you. There's the thing that scares me is the purse. Weirdly enough, it wouldn't seem like something that would be very complicated, but the purse is like a doll box, and I have to like figure out how to do some crazy live 2D glue shit to be able to get it to rotate in a nice way. Um so I need to like sit down and actually like do math. The purse scares you too? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll get there. It's just something that I'm like I can't stream that. It's like I can't stream it at this point because I don't want to accidentally flash my boobs, and I don't want to like start screaming about live 2D glue and crying on the spot about making 3D objects in live 2D. I want to learn how to do it. I just need to like do it in my private time. But like maybe if I get it to the point where I've got like the shirt fitted and the skirt fitted, then I can start working on it with an audience. But as it stands, I'm like, let's just work on Lux. I want this to be pointy, but I'm like, it's pretty good like size. And I'm like, I'm gonna make it a lot smaller if I reduce it too much. I'm like trying to think of how I can do this in a smart way. No, it's gonna be like that, huh? Okay, if I do this, I just want it to be not round. It needs to be pointy. What if I just make it fucking bigger? Just fucking make it bigger. How about that one? Just make it bigger. And now... Just make it bigger, forehead. This. Now I'm like, okay, this might be what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's pretty good. Victims of the night. The chemical, physical kryptonite. Expand by like 6. Why is it always like that? Why is it always like that, huh? It's always weird around sharp corners. Okay, there we go. I need this to be... I usually make these edges green just to sort of say to myself, like, hey, we don't go this far. The other thing I've been getting up to is I've been playing a lot of Cookie Run Kingdom. I don't know. I don't know if anybody here plays Cookie Run Kingdom, but an update just came out today. And it's very exciting. There's a new character that I was immediately like, oh, they made this guy for me. And his name is Capsaicin Cookie, which it's been funny seeing people who don't know that word like try to pronounce that in like YouTube videos, or like, oh, breakdown of the new character, you know? And it's like, his name is either like Capsaicin Cookie. You do. There are so many new cookies coming out. You don't know how to handle it all. I had so many. I started playing again. I started playing Cookie Run Kingdom around when it was first released, and then I fell off, and then I played again, and then I fell off. And then I started playing again with the Space Donut update, the one that came out at the beginning of this month. And I ended up getting a ton of gems out of that because it was decently strong, and the game was really incentivizing me to play more. And I had so many fucking gems that I didn't know what to do with because I already had, like, a bulk of the cookies. I Have You Addicted to Part-Time UFO? It's so fucking good! That's why I hurt my wrist yesterday. It's because I was playing too much Part-Time UFO. I swear, like, I play my Switch in handheld mode. And this happened to me before playing, like, Isaac on my Switch. If I play on my Switch for too long while, like, holding the whole device in my hand, it, like, it puts too much strain on my wrists. and I just end up being like, my wrist hurts. I wonder why. Oh, it could have been because I was playing Part-Time UFO for, like, 5 hours. And I was just playing the stacking mode, like the infinity mode. I did get past 50 meters. It's really cool. I kind of want to play some more now after talking about it. I probably will while waiting for my dinner to cook later tonight. It's also like a really fun thing to play while watching Star Trek, and I've been watching Star Trek, so let's go! I want to get to 100 meters, because it's like, one of the things in there is that you can, get to 100 meters in the endless mode, or you play the game with a friend and it's like, no, I want to beat this in solo mode. I like this is my burden to bear. I'm doing this. You got it for your phone because you don't have any games on your phone. Now you can play it whenever you're bummed it doesn't have infinity mode. Oh, endless mode. Yeah, whatever word they use for it. I had only seen people play it on Switch, so it's a good game I think to have on mobile because it's so simple. But it sucks that it doesn't have the endless mode. I think it would be really difficult endless mode on the phone. But damn, it's a good little game, right? It's a good game. I did the thing again where I needed the information for this. What is... I need this. Where's the face? It's just 15. Okay, I'm just gonna remember that now. 15 for the border. I'll remember it eventually. Oh, when you saw it was made by HAL Laboratory, you were sold? Oh, yeah. That was the same thing for me. Like, I saw that logo, and I was like, oh, this has to be a good game. And I, like, love crane games a ton, so it was like, oh, it's a funny little crane game? Thank you! Thank you very much. Gotta get this line the way that I want it. Oh, it's fine. Just leave it. Just leave it. Oh, I remember so I cataloged all of the Barbie games that have just like been made. Same with Bratz and Monster High. And then I thought to myself, you know, there's got to be some Star Trek games out there. Like there has to be. And let me tell you, there's so many fucking Star Trek games. There's so many Star Trek games that it's intimidating. I was very scared. I was so scared, but I do kind of want to like look into them. There were so many Star Trek games, but the question was how many of them were good? How many Star Trek games are good? Oh. Oh. Look what you did. This, oh my, the color palette is very nice now. Isn't this nice? The gray? Happy early 413. Honk honk. Honk honk. It's not very often that I get to hear that funny little sound bite. Hey. Happy early Homestuck Day. To those who celebrate. I'm a bit, you know, like, I still practice the major holidays, but I don't really believe anymore. That's like my favorite way that people have described like celebrating 413 is like, yeah. I don't really practice anymore, but I still celebrate the major holidays. Just got home and show a 1-year-old child an incorrect summary of Ultra Kill. Do 1-year-olds have the capability of processing that kind of information? Are 1-year-olds capable of that? I'm not actually sure. All babies is the same. As far as I'm aware. You don't learn to talk until you're 15 years old. It's just how it works. And you don't learn your alphabet until you're 21. Adults can't even process the video. You're speedrunning giving ADHD. Oh god! Could you imagine like being at the the grocery store? You know, has this happened to you guys? Because I feel like it happens to me all the time, seeing like iPad kids at the grocery store. And I'm always like, what is happening? Like, what is this? What is going on here? Why are you with your kid at the iPad? Like, just leave the kid at home. Like, I don't get it. And I just make them watch that video. While they're, and it's just like noises, like constant noises. Everybody at the grocery store will love you. Will love you. Oh, I was like, how did I do this last time? I just made it bigger. That's how I solved the problem last time. I am behind you. I always find you. I am the tiger. I love this ABBA song that nobody knows. But I know it. Leave the kid hiding in the dumpster like Ashley from OG RE4. I don't know Resident Evil 4 well enough, but I believe you. Have y'all seen the video that's Resident Evil 4, but he's talking to Joe Biden, and they do like the AI voice Joe Biden? You have to go save Joe Biden's daughter. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. I can't help but like... I don't even remember how to search for that video anymore, but it's just like in my mind. Joe Biden. Wake up. Oh, I go back. No longer a clown. I'm free. Oh, why did I dance? I'm like permanently dancing. What? What was that? That was like, I don't know, just shaking my tits a little bit. Oh! Well, I guess we'll never know. Wow, we're like buddies now. Like we're just sort of like toys for sale at like a gift shop. BZ gift shop. Take your pick. Tee. There we go. All right. Among Us. Sus. Okay. I don't like that. No, it has to be more of a thing. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Let me try to win a BZ from the crane game. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me wait, hold on. I got it. I got you. I got you. Okay. Tell me, you know, you should say how far left. You gotta say when. Yeah. How far left? Oh. 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 Oh, so close, but no, that's so sad. Oh no. Okay, stop. Wait. No. You get 3 tries. 3 tries. All right, try number 2. I'm watching chat feverishly. Okay, how far left? Oh. 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 Oh, no, she fell. She fell.
The truth is, the game
Too
was
heavy.
rigged from the start.
The game was rigged from the start. No, it's not rigged at all. Give me your money. Give me your money for another play. Oh, so close, so close. All right, 3rd try. 3rd try. Stop. Oh, you gonna get him? You gonna get him? Oh, oh, you did it! I can't grab them both at the same time. Wow,
Little Fallout New Vegas reference for you Vault heads out there.
Why am I dancing? Why am I doing a sexy little dance? It's because you won. Because you won. Okay. You won! You get him! Now you can, do this. Donk, 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 donk. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Are you so happy? Are you so happy, Zbat? Now Yuzu will take very good care of you. Yay! What the hell was I doing? Let's put this back up. Gives up to your dog. Oh no! Look out! Look out, Z-Bat, you're gonna get eaten. Eaten by dog. I think I'll leave it there. You would better than the jar fate. You would never put Z-Bat in the jar. That one's for anime men. Anime men only. No little bats allowed. Let's grab this. Expand. We'll put a layer under here. There we go. Wow! Hair chunk 2. We'll make a folder for both of these. Hair. Oh, I put on caps lock. I don't know when that happened. Unless I come out with a sexy Z-Bat Gajinka, he's going nowhere near the jar. It'd just be like the, ball man. Is that what his name is? I have this, all caps on, so I just search Ball Man Pokemon! He'd be like, He'd be like this guy. Oh, this is a PNG. Thanks, Sarah B. This guy. that's what the Zubat Gajenka would look like. I didn't mean to use the bucket tool there, please. Oh, shit. Wrong layer. Wait. No. What is this? There's nothing in this layer. I thought I pasted a thing in there, but I didn't, apparently. What the hell? I'm gaslighting myself. I did! There. Okay. Now this needs to be here. Why is that line art a little bit crunchy? Why is that line art crunchy? Explain. Are we normal now? Is that line art normal now? Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay. I was, like, nervous there for a second. I was like, what is happening? Got it off again last night. Giving growth hormones to Zubat, he ends up looking like Crazy Frog. No! The worst timeline. I'm hoping that this is, like, only really the main area that I need to do this weird sort of line stuff with the hair. Okay. Now we can have an extra layer for this hair. This will be strand. Bang A. This will be bang B. And this goes over this one. Yippee! Wow. Okay, I do think I need to take a BRB really quick to use the little devil's room. Gonna put this on BRB and I'm gonna run an ad. Take this time to get up and do a little stretch, get yourself a little snack, some water, take care of your mortal body, all that good stuff. I will be back very soon. Just a moment. Just a moment.
Save.
Oh, God!
Save.
God, please!
Save. 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 Save.
And I'm back. Hello. I return. Back to the boy. Back to the blue. I was just say hi, Captain Boo. Welcome on in. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry you came in just as I was like on a very quick little break. We're working on this Buggy Boy Lux.
Dang girl, you got loud bones. Drink your water.
I did drink my water and stretch. I'll have you know, I drank my water and stretched during my little break. Yippee! Do you guys hear that? I hear the ice cream truck. Ice cream! Ice cream! But I guess I could crack a few bones. Ooh! There's one. I think that's all I got. That's all my bones. We're officially getting into fucking ice cream season. Hell yeah! Oh, excuse me. I don't usually burp on stream. Sorry. Sorry for the little burp. Crazy romance. Burp. I don't burp on stream. We're trying not to burp on stream, Yuzu. I don't have a burp redeem. Start the counter at 1. I think I probably burped at least like once before on stream. It's probably not that low. How are we too? We're doing good, or at least I can say for myself that I'm doing good. I had a very productive day yesterday, despite having some wrist issues and not being able to draw. I'm gonna go see the D&D movie tonight. Looking forward to that. What else? What else? I figured out what game I'm gonna be playing on Saturday. I'm gonna play Shark Tale for the GameCube. You're sick, Yuzu, no! Yuzu, no, what happened? Is it a cold? How big of a C? Is it the little C, a cold? Medium C? The Ovid? I'm assuming it's not the last one. It's not the computer virus. Yuzu, do you have a computer virus, Yuzu? Yuzu, I told you shouldn't be downloading things off of the internet. You shouldn't be downloading random yaoi off of the internet. You need to be safe. Practice safe downloads. You're trying to download a funky little cursor. I love that for you. Almost heaven, West Virginia. Shenandoah River is all there, longer than the trees. Playing like a breeze. To the place. Take me home, country road. Intro to blue water. You're better today, but you were out cold all day yesterday? Oh, that sucks. That's a bummer. I'm sorry that you're not feeling so good. I hope you get better soon. Yesterday. Ah. Okay, this should be good now. At this point, it's like, this feels like the harder way to do things, but I like the lines being nice and clean and consistent. I like the lines being clean. Thank you. Thank you. Country roads. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should just make a new clip to layer. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down! Just wiped out Tomato Town. To play Fortnite today. But not Loot Lake. Really want to chug jug with you. I need healing, and I am only at 1 HP. They made a cover of this. Yeah, it's awesome. It goes way harder than it needs to. More than you can contend. A cool pro Fortnite gamer. Should actually be going this way. Not Loot Lake. Maybe it should be going the other way. It's pretty good. I mean, well, American Boy is a good song. Like that's really what it is at the end of the day. Is like, oh, they're like, oh my god, this is such a good song, Chug Jug with You, and it's like, yeah, it's American Boy. American Boy is a good song. Like. Got Renegade Raider and he's probably opposed. I just got a victory royale. Chug Jug with you. I do this every time. We'll call this part C. Or, like, really this should be... If we're just gonna order it in terms of, like, what's on top of the next thing, then this would be D. This one is... This one would actually be A, and then this one would be B. And then it goes behind here. Wow, hair pieces. I need to draw that hairline before I forget. This will probably have to be like a clipped thing that's actually bigger than the thing, but I should draw the actual hairline itself for now. Symmetry.
What type of dog is
What
this?
type of dog is this? Bug. Bug kind. This is the one where I'm like, okay. Wait, let's turn these antenna off too. Perfect. We should have it be like big enough and then clipped to the face. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head, all the things she said. This is not enough. I need to lock this sketch layer too. Okay. I was like, I need to, it doesn't understand when I select the line for that. I need to, oh, this is better than I expected. But it doesn't understand when I select the part that's the line art because it's a border layer. So it's like, oh, that's not actually part of it. That's, you have to select the thing that's a part of it. Hairline. Then we can move this down to there. Honestly, probably add a little bit of line art to it. And bring this up. This Invader Zim looking motherfucker. I can't believe. I can believe because I, like, put the effort designing this stuff, but it's just like, this bitch looks like a Zim character. Oh, I was talking about Cookie Run Kingdom earlier and thinking about it again. The capsaicin cookie is so me core. And I sent it to Pat, because Pat also plays Cookie Run Kingdom, and I was like, look at this new cookie! And Pat was like, I thought you would like him. And I was like, yeah! The temptation. Here, we get a picture of a capsaicin cookie. I love, like, this kind of design will always fucking get me. Look at this. Look at this guy. I love, like, big heel dudes who are like, they're like, I'm the strongest, I'm the coolest. And just this, like, color palette is so fucking cool. It's just like, he's just cool. I don't know. And the way that the new event is set up, they're like, they like sort you into one of the 3 like schools. And the whole time I'm like, please, I don't want to be in any of the nerd schools. I don't put me in the nerd school. I don't want to be in the nerd school. I'll show you the other ones. So there's 3 schools and there's like sort of like 3 cookies like competing. There's on the left is Prune Juice Cookie, who is a Pat kind of character more than the others. I just realized my cursor isn't being captured. This must have happened when I updated OBS. But in the middle you've got the Spice Overlord, Capsaicin Cookie, and then on the right that's a character who hasn't been released yet, but I'm looking forward to knowing more about them because how cute, the cute little Swiss roll hair, the heart eyes. I'm also very BZ coded character. But I'm here for like the himbos first. Like I first and foremost, I love himbos. An SOS to the world. An SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets my. Hope that someone gets my. Okay, let's just turn this whole thing down while we work on the next one above it. Okay. And I don't really know how to feel about the event as a whole so far, but really cute characters. I mean, I like the style of Cookie Run a lot. I like that they can just have these little characters that are kind of like very simple, but they can have their fun little details. And I don't know, like the thing that's funniest to me is that there is more body diversity in Cookie Run than there is in Genshin. Explain that. Explain that. In the one where all of the characters are cookie cutter, there is more body diversity. Like one of my favorite cookies, I would venture to say probably my favorite cookie that I like actually have at the moment. Her name is Hollyberry Cookie. She's so cute. She's a drunk. She's a fighter. She's a badass. I fucking love her. She's a queen. She's a mother. She's a lover. She's a saint. I'm obsessed with her. Love the Hello Kitty and Sonic event. I have missed every single event that has been like a tie-in event. Like I've missed the BTS cookies. I started playing just as the Sonic event was ending. That was when I started playing Cookie Run Kingdom, was when the Sonic one was ending. I missed Sonic, I missed Disney, I missed Hello Kitty, I missed BTS. Every single one of those fuckers, I was gone. Strawberry Crepe Cookie is your favorite? That's good. That's a good one. Strawberry Crepe is so cute. Here, I'll pull up Strawberry Crepe for the class. I like Strawberry Crepe Cookie's like character. Just like a little brat. And there's like so much personality when they lose. Also, I they them every single cookie because when it comes to these cookies and their genders, I will get it wrong 9 times out of 10. I think Strawberry Crepe Cookie is he him. I think. But I've been wrong before. I've been wrong almost every single time consistently. I thought for the longest time that Eclair Cookie let me find Eclair Cookie. Because, like, I don't listen with any of the voice acting. I don't really pay much attention to the story. Eclair cookie. Up until a few days ago, I was like, this is a she her. No, he him, gender non-conforming badass. You know, that's why I'm like, I gotta just they them these cookies. I can't make any fucking assumptions. No assumptions allowed. Character wearing a skirt, that means nothing. That means fuck all. Character has big eyelashes, don't mean nothing. Don't mean nothing. I just think that when you get these cookies, they should tell you their pronouns. I just think that's what they should do. Because I don't read the story, and I want it to be easily accessible. The funniest, though, was, Espresso Cookie and Madeline Cookie. This fucker. This fucker right here. So this is Espresso Cookie, and then, Madeline Cookie. I fucking love these two. These two are so fun. And they have really fun interactions. And I took one look at these characters when I first got them, and I went, wow, these are two butch lesbians in love. It's like, these are two butch lesbians who love each other, but are like coy about it. And then I was like, oh no, Madeline Cookie is a boy. And I was like, oh, they're a straight couple. And then I was like, no, Espresso Cookie is also a boy. I was like, oh. Oh, okay. They're gay the other way. And I'm like, go for them. I'm so happy. But it's just so fucking funny to me that, like, put a gun to my head, I will get it wrong. So it's they, them every single time until proven otherwise. And I am begging Dev Sisters, please put pronouns on the polls. I want pronouns on the polls, please. So I don't fucking embarrass myself. They're the lesbian couple where one person realizes they're actually trans, they keep dating, and then the other also realizes they're trans. Wow! Love wins. Those two are really funny, though. I can't even, like, think of a way to describe their, like, dynamic. There's, like, really interesting dynamics in Cookie Run, and I'm too, like, old to, like, care about it, but, like, if I were, like, in my teenage years, my formative teenage years, I would be shipping the hell out of these characters, and there's gotta be, like, hold on, let's go find out. Let's do a little bit of, archive of our own. Tell me the stats on Cookie Run Kingdom, please. Tell me the stats. Cookie Run, video game. There are, how many total? 8,010 works in Cookie Run video game. What are the most, popular? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. The most popular relationship is, of course, those two bitches that I just fucking showed you. Espresso Cookie and Madeline Cookie. I fucking see you. Like, I see you out there. And also on this list is Espresso Cookie and Madeline Cookie, but one of them must be spelled wrong. Because it's on here a second time. Oh, no, one of them is slash and one of them is and. Okay, that's, yeah, okay. I see how it fucking is. Milk and, the purple one, Yam? Are you talking about Yam Cookie? Oh, Purple Yam Cookie, yeah, that one's at the bottom here. In terms of, like, the top 10 that I'm seeing here, that's 139. 139, fanfictions for them. Second most popular is Dark Cacao Cookie and Pure Vanilla Cookie. And, okay, so there's, okay. Not me getting into Cookie Run Kingdom lore, hyperfixating on Cookie Run Kingdom on my stream. There's a dark choco cookie and there's a dark cacao cookie. and they are related. So one is like the prince who's like fallen from grace, right? These people, these are all cookies. These are all cookies. Here's Dark Choco Cookie. He's like a prince who's fallen from grace. Look at his cool like Oreo pauldrons. He's very Kylo Ren, you know. And then this is the king. Dark Cacao Cookie. Whoops. And he's really cool, and I wish I had him because he's really strong, and I want him. But it's hard to get the higher level ones if you haven't actually been playing. He was like released when I wasn't active. But I'm like, oh, I want another good tank. I need another good tank on my team. You love Cookie Run lore because it goes so deep, and you're literally cookies. Literally, the only story that like managed to get me to like pay attention was this story between the King Dark Cacao here and the Prince Dark Choco, because they were like fighting over the future of their kingdom, and Dark Choco Cookie was betraying him and tried to kill him by throwing him over the castle walls. The castle walls made out of pure chocolate, unbreakable. And they're like, he's like, I taught you strength, but I should have taught you love. And it's like, oh my god, what? You guys are cookies. Girl, he's lines, but girl, he's a cookie. Yeah, that's me. It's Dude, are we talking horses? That's what it is for me. This is... Where's the comic? Yeah. Oh my god, this image is too fucking small. Please, iFunny Brazil. This comic, Rarity smiles mischievously. Don't look so surprised to find me here. I have been waiting for you. What? Rarity is suddenly furious. You've been smoking again after you told me you'd given it up? Stony Pony, I've told you, either the weed goes or I go. Dude, are we talking horses? That's how I feel about whenever the lore gets like too dark in Cookie Run. Yeah, Yuzu, yes. But I'm like, if I was 15 and my hormones were going wild, that's like, I can see how it happens, okay? I'm not engaging, but if I know who I was, 15 years ago. I'm in touch with, I know who I was. I'm better now. But some people are still learning and growing. But yeah. And it's just a fun game. And it's just kind of a fun... I mean, it's not really like a ton of gameplay past certain points, but like, I'm pretty deep in terms of like playing on and off again. I've played quite a bit. And I've kind of run out of content a bit more. If that makes sense. It's like, maybe I should go back and actually read the story or something like that. But I actually really enjoy, like, there's a management aspect of the game, like kingdom management. And fuck, man, I just want to, like, put a plea out there to, like, people who make, like, kingdom management games. Can we fucking get some good apps? Like, like, some good, like, Farmville apps where I can just, like, I don't have to pay people, like, microtransactions to build a little thing on my phone. I want that, okay? That's all I fucking want, and that's what Cookie Run gives me, is I can build my funny little castle and upgrade it and, make some funny little items. I just think there should be more games that actually do that instead of just like pretending that they do that and actually just being literally unplayable unless you feed it $5 every, 10 minutes. I just like mobile games has so much fucking potential and it's just fallen into this like absolute fucking hell of just like unfettered capitalism at its best, like, or worst, I don't know. At its most unchecked. Like this is the future that libertarians want. I almost said librarians. So it'd be so fucking embarrassing of me. This is the future that librarians want. It's like this is what the free market does. Just take a look at the app store. That's how it gets. Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take ya. Librarians want microtransactions. That's why they charge you fucking money when you don't bring your book back. You know what's so funny is that the other day I went and I got a library card and I didn't check out a single book. I just wanted to get my library card. And I needed to use their scanners. That really was what it was. I needed to use some scanners. And I was like, oh, let's go get my library card. And then I didn't get a single book. I just didn't. You can think of librarians, but think of the RE2 fandom, it kills you. I have no idea what that is, but I trust you that it's funny. I'm glad it makes you happy. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't we go down to Kokomo? That's where we wanna go. Okay, this... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, needs to be more like, yeah, like that. Thicker. More thickerer. One of the real-time fandos where Mr. X is a librarian hunting down Claire because she has overdue books and he lacks object permanence. I love that. I love that. That's good. We should have more librarians and things. And you could tell me, like, hey, there's librarians in this, and I'd be like, more. More still, actually. We should have more. Get away from it all. Kokomo. Ooh, I wanna take ya Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. I love the song Kokomo. Then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. Spiky. Spiky hair. I was also thinking like, oh, it's only the hair that's going to be complicated in this way. And then I was like, no, that's not true because the fur is also like that, like the collar. I'm like, damn it. Ah. Ugh. Okay, this is part C. of the hair. This goes under here. It's all fitting together. It's all fitting together. Oh, that's the sketch. I was like, why does it look like that there? I want this to be more this way. Like, I want it to be shorter, but not too short. I want it to, like, overlap that part specifically. Okay, that's good. That's how I want it. Except this could probably be a little bit... Yeah. Just a little bit nicer. A little bit cleaner. He's looking pretty good. Really, I should be working back to front. I don't know why I always work backwards. Like, the front pieces first, but I should be doing the back pieces first, but eh. Eh! No, not that. And then this back hair piece here, I might make it extend a bit longer out that way. Let's put this here so I can see it better. I have to sort of imagine this one, how it's going to look. It's just like a much bigger chunk of hair here. Shot through the heart. You're to blame. I can't get this how I want it to be. Why can't I get it to be the way I want it to be? I hope people have been enjoying Resident Evil 4. I've been seeing a couple people play it. And I also thought about, like, maybe I should play it. But I'm like, ooh, as a scary game, I barely got through RE8. And they were like, oh, but RE4 isn't as... Lux was like, RE4 isn't as scary. And I'm like, oh, but I'm baby, you see. I'm baby. And I'm also bad at shooty games. Just play it with the tramp stamp mod, you'll be distracted. Honestly, really good advice. I did see one person playing it with the tramp stamp mod, and I like just clicked in randomly, and I was like, whoa, hello? I'm just like, hello, Mr. Kennedy? Who was the big beefy guy at the end of RE8? There was a big beefy guy who came and saved me, and I don't remember. That wasn't Leon, right? That was a different guy? I don't know enough about Resident Evil. For the longest time, I thought Resident Evil and Silent Hill were the same thing. I got them regularly confused with each other. Chris! Wow. If you can handle RE8, you can definitely handle RE4. Well, but I'm gonna play Shark Tale instead. I don't know, maybe I'll look at it. Chris Redfield. That's like a action hero name. I just drew a suspicious shape. Don't look at it. You're to blame. A bad name. Whoa, whoa. The guy who punched a boulder? John Cena does that in the WrestleMania Scooby-Doo movie. It's really cool. And I think Fred comments on it. He's like, he just punched a boulder. It's literally so fucking funny. Spoilers for the Scooby-Doo WrestleMania movie if you care about that. In the Scooby-Doo WrestleMania movie, the gang is in danger of being crushed by a giant rock, and John Cena appears out of nowhere, and they play his little theme song, and it goes, you know, the crowd goes wild. And then he pushes back the rock, not Dwayne the Rock, but just the big boulder. He pushes it back, and then they're safe. And then Daphne swoons. And I do too. I swoon. And it's just like the most like over the top shit that I'm like, yeah! I fucking love it. I've seen the Scooby-Doo WrestleMania movie. I've also seen the Scooby-Doo Kiss Mysteries. That's another really good one with the band Kiss. They have like an entire magical girl sequence. It's really fucking cool. It's really good. Oh, this hairpiece has to go behind the antenna. The other ones go in front. Maybe I'll just put the antenna in between the hair parts. They have two Scooby-Doo WrestleMania movies, actually. The second one, they all ride monster trucks. There's very little to do with, wrestling. They instead ride monster trucks. I don't know. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. It's not as good as the one where they do wrestling. I will say that. Because I'm pretentious, and I have many opinions about Scooby-Doo and the qualities of its various shows. No, I have not fucking seen Velma. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Regret to inform you that they've never made a show about Velma. Damn, that's crazy. Maybe they should make one. No, they shouldn't. Figures I'd end up in Philadelphia. The headache, you gotta go to bed. You gotta get your rest, Yuzu. I don't know what possible hour it could be where you are, but I hope that you get some good rest and drink lots of fluids, okay? Take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out with me even though you're not feeling good. I appreciate it. Oh, this song, These Boots Are Made for Walking, made me think like, oh, I watched the new episode of Never After yesterday. It was very good. Never After continues to be just really fun media, and I hope I get to have a fun little watch party for it. For the final episode. Let's take these antenna. Should be here. What the hell is happening here? Why is there an outline on this? Why is there an outline on this? Oh, it's on this hair thing. I don't know why. Okay, I was like, what is happening? Okay. I might just, like, nudge this layer to the right a bit so I don't get that weird sort of tangent happening there. Hair! And just imagine all the parts that are green are white. Or not white, but whatever color they're going to end up this gray. Wow. That's the head. Only took me 2 hours. Let's make some boobs. Boob time. Hopefully, this part of the process will go a bit faster. Why am I working in green? I do have to ask the question of what does this piece look like? But I guess it doesn't have to be that complicated because we're not going to see very much of it. So we can have this piece go from here to here. Do a thing called the Crocodile Rock. Oh, the kids were rocking round the clock. Knew me a better time, and I guess I never will. And Susie wore her dresses tight, and the crocodile rocking was out of sight. Now he will have boobs. And Beezy said, "Let there be boobs." Oh, my tummy just grumbled so loud. Probably because all I had for lunch was a banana. I wasn't hungry then. Now I'm a little hungry. Funny how that works. Sometimes you're not hungry, and then you're hungry later. Explain how. My coffee machine was broken for a little bit. And aside from like the first day having a little bit of a headache, I like didn't find myself very low energy in any way. If anything, there were some days that I felt like higher energy, but I had a really hard time like sitting my ass down at my computer to start working in the beginning of the day. Cause like before when I had coffee, it was like, okay, I start my morning, I have like a little routine where I go and I get my coffee, and then I sit down at the computer and I drink it, you know, and enjoy it while watching a stream or something like that, and like get situated, check emails, that kind of thing. And then like without the thing of like, oh, you know, I time to go make coffee, I didn't go and get up and do that and sit at my computer. So I'm like, but I also like I wasn't tired. Like I did not have the thing of like being tired without coffee. They didn't feel at all like my sort of energy levels were changed, and if they were changed, it was the opposite way. So I'm like wondering like I'm gonna do a test. I want to do like a blind taste test of my coffee and see if I have decaf, if I can be normal. Like, you know, because if it's not waking me up, then like why am I drinking it? I just like the warm drink and having a routine, I think, more than I actually like the effects, I guess. Very Invader Zim, but also very Bionicle. Bionicle. The Bionicle boobs. I made them bigger. Uh-oh. Let's, push them back in. Get back in there. Put those things back. Look at that! Boobs! Okay. I want a Milky Way. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if I kind of want this to be segmented. Like broken up into 3 parts here. I do know I need this part to be way more than you would ever expect. Live 2D artists out there, just make the neck fucking huge at the top, okay? And if you really want to make your the rigging person laugh, put a little smile in there too. Just as like a little secret. Just be like, hee hee. Just put a funny little guy in there. That's what I like to do. But you know, have it on a separate layer, separate item, you know? It'll make them laugh. I got a Milky Way. Oh, oh yeah. I'm like, I probably want this to be sharp, like the other one. Like what the hair is. Shrink. Oh, wrong thing. Shrink. And then select this. Yeah, yeah. That might be too thick of a neck. I honestly, like, looking at it, I'm like, the neck feels really thin, but it does kind of add to sort of, like, the bug look of it. So I was like, oh, I can make it thicker, but maybe Lux will have a different opinion. Okay. Make a folder for the neck. Because if I am going to segment it out like that, it's going to be a whole thing. I was like, why does this feel like it's thicker? It's because it is thicker. It's 16 instead of 15, I'm realizing. Heard your name, what do you need an opinion on? I'm just making your neck thicker. Is that okay? And, like, probably segmenting it out. Yeah, do it. Okay, yeah, because it just felt like it was really skinny. Right? Like, that's pretty skinny. For such a buff boy. Embiggen. I think I should be able to just, like, really just duplicate this and kind of manipulate it into the lower forms. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll just fucking draw it, forehead. Just draw it. Ugh. Stretching. Whoopsies. Okay. Y'all hear about, especially Lux, did you hear about Scott Pilgrim? I'm sure you did. They're doing a Scott Pilgrim animated series. I heard about it because I follow a lot of Canadians, and they were upset that they got the original cast instead of Canadian voice actors. Which is very American centric of me. To be like, oh, yeah, I guess none of those people were Canadian. And it'd be nice to hire Canadian talent. But I also can't help but remember that Canada has, like, fucking laws about showing a certain amount of Canadian content on their airwaves. And I'm like, that's so funny that you have to have a certain amount of, like, people on your team be Canadian and working Canadians to, like, they like have to portion shit out on their airwaves, unless that's changed. But I know that the Canadian SNL had the Strange Brew guys.
Drink your water.
Oh, I will drink my water. I will do that. You thought some of them were Canadian? I was like, I apparently not. Apparently not. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, though, by the way. These guys, this Strange Brew, how these images are also small. I wish I had a bigger image. But as far as I've been told, howdy. As far as I've been told, these two had like a segment on Canadian SNL where they just sort of talked about how cool Canada was to fulfill sort of the airwaves requirement of like talking about Canada for an extended period of time. Yeah, here we go. The Great White North. And I'm like, that's very funny. Is Michael Cera Canadian? I don't know if that's true. Let's find out stuff about Michael Cera. He is Canadian. Okay, maybe people were upset instead of using, like, maybe the upset was not from not using Canadians, but the upset was from, like, voice actors are, like, better suited for animated roles. Maybe that's the issue. In that case, that's completely valid. Because I also am like, hey, you know, voice acting is legitimate. Can we please stop hiring, like, beautiful people to do voices? Because you really don't need that. I really don't need Chris Pratt to do the voice of Garfield. I'm sorry, I don't. Shrink by 15. Maybe even 14. It wasn't about not using Canadian voice actors. It was about not using Canadian voice actors. That's right. Stop hiring celebrities to do voices. So much disdain for Chris Pratt as Mario. Nothing about it. Can do nothing about it but seethe. The other thing that you can do is watch it in a different language. That's what I'm planning to do, honestly. Like, if I can't handle it, I'm just gonna enjoy the movie in, like, French. I don't know. Like, I think that's a good plan, because if the movie is good, I'll want to watch it a bunch of times, but I don't like his voice acting. He does a fine enough job in Lego Movie because he's playing, like, an everyman character. And so he can just use his regular voice. But it's not anything shocking, you know? Beyonce voiced a fairy in Tinkerbell? Holy shit. Beyonce can do anything, though. That's a special case. She's Beyonce. Beyonce? I'm gonna search that. Beyonce Fairy. Beyonce's awesome in Austin Powers 3 too. Oh, was she in like is that Epic? Oh my god. She was in Epic. Which is a movie that like there's something weird about what Epic did to the animated movie franchise and like Strange Magic. There's like a weird genre of like these like Fern Gully 3D movies. I don't know how to explain it. The only actors you're chill with voice acting, Mark Hamill and Jack Black. Jack Black, I will admit, does the same thing. Like he's Jack Black. But he does have a really interesting voice quality that he brings to the table, and he's typecast. So it's like a completely different situation. He's typecast of like, people write roles specifically for Jack Black, you know? And Mark Hamill is just genuinely a professional voice actor, and he's really fucking good. I didn't know that he did the voice of Skips in regular show, which like that doesn't sound anything like the Joker. Like he also does the most iconic Joker, first off, from Batman animated series. You know, he's of course Luke Skywalker, but I would say that the Joker is his most impressive like performance as an actor. Like voice wise, I don't know, maybe I look at Luke and I think he's a little bit stale of a character, but I have that's like BZ's coming in with a fucking hot take. He's too much of a golden boy. I want him a little bit more spice, okay? The movie's like half a century old at this point. Fire Lord Ozai, like that, he can do so fucking, get this out of here. Get that out of there. What even was that? Hold on 1 second. I like hovered over a thing for too long. Is it giving me news for Longyear Bin? Yeah, it was giving me news about Longyear Bin. It's like, don't fucking dox me. Mark Hamill is amazing. The fact he was in Avatar. Yes, I did not know that. But I'm also like not surprised by it. I'm like, of fucking course he was. Like, icon. Icon. Stop the music. Keep turning if you use it. Don't stop. Stop the music. Saying you can do it, baby, come on. I think this is, yeah, it's this one. Okay, last part of the neck. I was looking at this model and I was like, now that I've gotten past the sketch phase, I'm just gonna breeze through the rest of it, and it's like, oh, no, actually, this is gonna be a weird one to get the line art done for. This is gonna be a weird one. But that's okay. Weird is good. Oh, I was like, what is this? And every time this one comes on, I always think, like, what is this song? And then... It's Powerpuff Girls, if you don't remember it well enough. Have I ever seen Codename Kids Next Door? I have. I have seen Codename Kids Next Door. That show was formative. In that way of, like, I don't want to grow up. I don't want to grow up. And then I did. It made you scared to, like, be an adult. And being an adult is not that scary, but, like, as if I wasn't, like, scared enough of growing up, that show was like, teehee. What if all adults were genuinely evil and you were gonna be one day, and it's like, ah! I'm like, no! I don't like it! You met Tara Strong at a convention, she was so sweet. I believe it. I got to meet Tom Kenny. I've met Tom Kenny, and I've met Roger Bumpus, who's the voice of Squidward. Roger Bumpus I met when I was doing my college program in Disney World. Just like offhandedly, I was talking to this family, and the guy I was talking to was like, "Oh, I have a voice on that ride over there." Tom Kenny is so fucking awesome. Like, just like a really cool dude. He has like I can't remember what genre of band he has, but he's got like a he's got like a C-punk band or something like that. I think that's what it is. Tom Kenny and the High Seas. What? I don't know. I don't know what's called C-punk. Tom Kenny band. I need a Wikipedia article for this. It just says rock and roll. Wikipedia for Tom Kenny. Do you have anything on his band in here? Phrase not found. Damn it. Rock and Soul. That's what he called it. Rock and Soul. We both worked at Disney World. The more I talk like to VTubers, the more I find out that lots of people have done college programs, and it makes me feel not special. Like, no, it's that's really cool. Where did you work though? Did you have an ugly costume? I say that with like full affection. Like, having an ugly costume is the best thing that you can have working there. Like, genuinely. Wow, look at that cool neck. I worked in the back part of Hollywood Studios. That literally, like, I worked like 15 different stores. And of those like 15 or 16 different stores that I worked at, only one of them is still operational because Disney World is desperate for people to work for them. And just like some of the stores in that back area just never got enough, like, not attention, but what's the word I'm looking for? They never got enough, like, customers, I guess. So they just shuttered them. They're like, the doors are closed and the lights are off, and it's like, whoa. You were Hollywood Studios too? Oh my gosh. You had issues. I made lightsabers. Holy shit. No fucking way. I worked Tatooine Traders. Don't tell me you worked Tatooine Traders. That's fucking crazy. Cause like that was like my home fucking base, was after the gift shop after Star Tours. You worked the kid show? Holy shit. That was like my favorite thing was I was there during the holiday season, like the busy season, which was when they had Darth Maul come out at the time. I think they eventually swapped out Darth Maul for like a TV character who was kind of like girl Darth Vader, and she was so cool. We were right next to each other. Holy shit. We used the same fucking break room. But Darth Maul was so scary backstage. Oh my god. You'd be like in line to get yourself like a fucking bagel between shifts. and he would be standing behind you with those yellow contacts, just like staring at you with like beef jerky in his hand. You work with Darth Maul was there too? What the fuck? This is crazy. Now I feel even like this is insane. No fucking way. Well, you'll learn now that they I guess that the kids show, I think they still do that kids show. But wow, they've like gutted that area of the park. At least the Indiana Jones stuff. Indiana Jones was really dead when I was there, but even more so now. It's just like you can't even go into that store. Oh, Indy. I used to have to fight off squirrels from stealing candy in that store. That's how unpopulated that store was. There were squirrels would just come in and steal candy. And there were two of them that would work together because there were two entrances. So you would go to shoo one away, and then the other one would come in and steal. And it was like these guys had a whole like scheme going. It's a small world after all, Lux. Oh my god. When they closed the Great Movie Ride, oh. I will say, I do love the Runaway Railway ride. I think it's very cute. I know that some people have a lot more fondness for that ride, but that ride scared me too much. I would get any ride where they are going to fire blanks. Here, I'm zooming in on anytime that you're gonna fire blanks in like next to my face, I'm gonna be scared. I don't like it, even if the costumes are rubbery and fake. I'm like, this is not a pleasurable experience for me. This is scary. I don't want to be here. Oh my god. My poor ugly ride. How dare they kill it just because it was constantly breaking down and was a huge hassle to run. Yeah. I think that's, yeah. They still run Indy, though. Like, they still have the show, which is crazy to me. It's, like, absolutely wild. It's like, they still run the Indiana Jones, like, stunt show spectacular, whatever it's called. It was next to our own faces, not the riders. And you know, now we have friends who know gun safety because they had to fire blanks in the middle of that ride. They can't get rid of Indy. It's too big and too many people go and sit down in there to kill it. They have so many fucking shows at Hollywood Studios and they can kill whatever the fuck they want, and they do happily. That's just the nature of Hollywood Studios. They're not precious. I don't want to do the fur right now, so I'm not going to do the fur right now. Girl, look at that body. Indy is it's like a massive space. And it's funny because like in Disneyland, Indy has like a much stronger presence because it has that genuinely, like, it's a fun ride. They're an e-ticket. Oh, my tummy's grumbling. Did you hear that? It was so loud. I heard it through my headphones. But like the Indiana Jones ride. Well, that's the thing though, is that Indiana Jones ride in Disneyland is the same track as Dinosaur, and they got rid of Dinosaur, or at least they're in the process of getting rid of it. That's the thing that I'm going to be the most interested in seeing, is what the hell's going on over in Animal Kingdom. I feel like a lot of people were like disappointed when they were talking about like possible changes to Animal Kingdom. They're like, we can do Zootopia and Moana World, and it's like everyone went, okay. Okay, I guess. Uh, like there was like no excitement. And then when they said that they were gonna bring Portos and Din Tai Fung to downtown Disney, they were like, "Woo! Yeah!" They were way more excited about like just like typical Los Angeles chains that nobody from the area is gonna go out of their way. Like nobody is gonna go out of their way to go to the Din Tai Fung at downtown Disney. Like who are coming from out of town are gonna eat inside the park, and the people who are in town are gonna eat at the one that is like near them. It's just weird, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, we fucking love Portos and Din Tai Fung. Fuck yeah. I need my family to come visit me sometime so I can afford to go to Din Tai Fung again. It's so fucking good. Oh, I'm thinking about food. My stomach is so loud. That's so embarrassing. Ah, so embarrassing. Bug Boy. Oh, he's got so many fucking segments. Too many segments. I may have to take a break in a little bit just to get a snack so I don't keep grumbling. Ooh. I feel like Indy's a very weird property of Disney's. Indiana Jones is just like it's such a big classic, but the further we get away from it, the less, you know, like hype there is for it, and they can try to bring it back with a reboot of some kind, but you know Harrison Ford isn't really that interested. Like let Harrison Ford just fucking retire. He doesn't want to do this anymore. He's like, I'm old, and I will collect a paycheck, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. And you know what? Good for him. He's getting that bag. You found the photo? Oh. Was it of Darth Maul? Darth Maul's so fucking scary. Do I wish to see it? I mean, links are allowed. I'll see it. I'll take a look. Though I'm a bit unsure of what the photo is. Is you at Disney working? I mean, if you're comfortable sharing that kind of thing. I'm one of those VTubers who's like, you'll never know my identity. You'll never know who I am. I do not exist in the corporeal space.
OMG's little Batman working.
He is working. He's been pretty quiet, but he is working. Oh, that's so funny. We were talking about Star Wars, and now we've got Cantina Band. You gonna send it in DM? Yeah, sure, go for it. Live your truth. Let's see to yes. Yes. My favorite thing about him, is
Bitch.
I just like the way he says bitch. Have I watched Mandalorian? I fell off. I watched like the first season, but I fell off. I knew what you meant. the Mando show. The Mando show. But yeah, I did watch that, but I did fall off because I think I got sort of overindulged on Star Wars content, which is why I've now transitioned to watching Star Trek. Now I'm like, I overindulged on Star Wars content, and now I think I'm gonna watch every single season of Star Trek that exists. This is not how normal people consume content, right? This is normal. This is good. A weird, fucked up, subtractive method of erasing stuff here. I'm looking at your photo, Bun. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That just seeing that costume, I'm like, ah! It sends me right back in time. I remember having to wear those shorts up so high on my waist, looking like Steve Urkel. Looking like Steve Urkel with my pants hiked up as high as they can go. This is so cute. You look like you were having fun. I still have like a really good friend who, oh wait, hold on, I drew this on the wrong layer. Who works there now. My roommate from when I did my college program still works there, and I like visit her occasionally. I was so sad last time I was there I couldn't say hi to her. Your coworkers were off the clock, came to visit. So happy because it's the best picture you have of you there. Oh, the pictures that I have of me there, it's like, that is a completely different fucking person than who I am today. It's just like, me like 10 years ago, I'm like, I was so fucking small. I'm like, oh shit, who is this? They're small. I don't know how to like explain any other way other than like, why are you small? Like, why are you blue? I got an ad for chips or something like that recently that was Breaking Bad. And I was just like, is this an old ad that they're replaying? Or did they hire Jesse Walter White to go and like re-record this? Like, this set was so perfectly exactly what it was in Breaking Bad, but they were talking about like pop chips or something. It was so weird. It really is a small world. That's fucking wild. That's like more wild than me realizing like how many VTubers like have worked there is just like, oh, you worked there and also like right next to me. You had to wear the same ugly pants. And that means something. Transform, flip horizontal. Oh. He's got so many segments. Everybody had to wear the same ugly pants. Not true. The pants that I had to wear at the Star Tours gift shop made my ass look fat and awesome. And I think they still wear the same pants there. When I was stationed at Tatooine, my ass was looking fat and juicy. This is the chest. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. This is the upper arms. Okay. Person who's in the background of the photo was caught during a random bag check. Oh no! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! When I was working there, I had a lot of roommates. And there was one bed that was just like haunted. And it was just like a revolving door of people getting caught for something. Or really sadly, we had one person who like broke her ankle and had to leave because of that. But for the most part, it was like people getting in trouble. People getting in trouble. And it was like, oh my god. And I was like, where y'all even getting this stuff? Where y'all even getting this stuff? I'm too much of an inside cat. The only reason that I have access to the devil's lettuce is because it is perfectly legal and I can buy it at stores. Even if the weed store makes me very uncomfortable. It's still like, I can search this place on Google. Ooh, stinky! How am I gonna get this to look right? Chubby Lee, oh my god! I remember the hot tubs at the Disney barracks. Lux is familiar with the Disney barracks. It was like there was a hot tub there and people were like, don't go in the hot tub. Don't go in the hot tub. You don't know what people have been doing in that hot tub. Don't try it. And I was like, fuck you. My feet hurt at the end of a long day. I'm using that hot tub and I don't care what diseases I get. And I did. I pretty much every day after work, the hot water, it's healing, okay? And let me tell you, I didn't see anything sus happening over there, okay? I could, like, see the hot tub from my Disney barracks, and nothing ever happened there, so much as I knew. Maybe it was happening when I was at work, but, you know, I never got sick. I'm doing okay. Vista Way. That was the notorious complex. I don't even know if they still have it. And the only reason I'm like, it was the one that that guy made a video about, that one YouTuber. I don't remember his name. I don't pay attention to people who make like story time YouTube content. But I remember he did a bunch of story time YouTube content about doing the college program. Single-handedly, I think, got a lot of people to do that program. Like, free advertisement for Disney. Oh, certified freak. 7 days a week. Swoozy! That's his name. That's right. And I was just of the mindset of, like, listen, I like money. And I will live in the cheapest option every single time. If it means I get more on my paycheck. Especially, like, when you're in, like, college, it's like, who give a shit? Who give a shit? There was so much drama, but, like, I had never got involved in it. I think, like, one of the first days that I arrived there, I, like, got a little bit involved in the drama, and then I was like, okay, I don't care about this. Goodbye. Like, time you were in line to get back on the party bus and unironically heard people yelling, Vista Way! That's where the party was at. For the most part, I guess. They didn't really have... Maybe they did have parties and I just never went to them because I was too tired. I was so tired. But... They, And they also, like, you weren't allowed to have guests past a certain hour. Like, that's how they really, like, curtailed that. It was really weird when you sit down and you think about it for, like, a little bit longer. You're like, wait a fucking second here. They had a lot of rules. And they, like, you had to, like, live on their campus housing. Which was, I don't know, just, like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, now wait a fucking second. But, I mean, they had it all figured out. So people didn't have to worry about finding apartments that they only lived in for like 4 months. And I don't know, maybe they changed that too, where you could just get your own apartment or something. Okay, I need to expand this one. Flip it. Do this. I'm getting, like, sucked into... I don't think that worked. Did that work? I couldn't actually see anything underneath it. Okay, cool. It did. Okay, look back over. I was like, I have not been looking at chat at all. Duplicate these. Transform. What is this? Oh, it's that. Ballroom Blitz. Ballroom Blitz. Oh, yeah! I absolutely would be comfortable doing that. Delete. You are safe. That's smart thinking. Forward thinking. Thank you. I'm cute. Big brain sometimes. I think I want this to be. I think with these arms, I'm like just gonna delete these. This like other arm until I have everything sorted out. I don't want to have to duplicate it every single time. Delete this. I want to make this a little bit bigger.
Remember, kids, internet safety is a top priority in this digital age.
That's right, Batty. Don't tell strangers where you live. And stay in school. For real, for real. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I'm like, oh, I wanted to get the body done today. We can do the clothes next time, but I'm like, oh, so many parts. Upper arm. I spelled upper epper. Epper arm. We'll have this be a folder for lower arm. Why you gotta be a funny bug man, huh? Why you gotta be a funny bug man, Lux? Why you gotta make this difficult? Gonna run along till I get you. I'm gonna wait for you. Guess, guess, guess. I do fucking love this song. I do love this song. Non-ironically. Gonna drive along till I get you. I wanna race for you. I love the like state that the Fast and Furious franchise has gotten itself into. Like just how many movies there are, and they really just like make the same kind of movie, and the lore of it all is just like has been expanded like tenfold because it just balloons with every new movie, you know? But it's all about family, and we have to include all of the family. The family. And I'm like, it's just funny that the plot of the movie is just, it's set dressing for Cargo Fast. But they really do care a lot about making a story there. And it's like, just make the car go fast. It don't need to be about family. It can be about cargo fast. You know? That's what I'm saying. Sometimes cargo fast is enough. I'm like thinking about the popcorn that I'm gonna eat later, and I'm like, oh yeah, I get to have popcorn later. Really think they should make one more Fast and Furious where it's just a small little street race feud and nothing outside of it really happens, then go right back to the insanity of today, like nothing happened. Yeah. Fast and the Furious, but they're in those funny little cars that were in that one My Brother and Me show. That were like just sort of like pedal cars. I think it would be good. Do you like my car? I just realized that emote is very white boys working on that beat. There was a poll. I never found out how it ended. I need to go look and see how it ended, but there was a white boy tournament on Tumblr. And it was like, it was just a tournament where like it ranged from like George Washington to like there was a picture of Bubbles wearing a baseball hat. And one of the people in it was quote unquote white boy squirking on that beat, aka Jerma doing the worst twerking that anyone has ever seen in their life. And it got like contentious because people were like, hey, you said that we can't have like real alive people in this poll, and that's Jerma. And then people were like, no, that's not Jerma. That's white boy squirking on that beat. And it was like I just found it very silly. All of it was very silly. That's And I think I stopped following that poll because they just posted too much that I was like, I have to get out of here. You talk too much. You clog my timeline too much. But so I need to go back and check who won the ultimate white boy bracket. You know what? I could do that. I have the power to do that. Tumblr. I'm going to Tumblr. White boy bracket tournament. White boy bracket. That's it. That's the name. Harry Dubois was in there. There's so many fucking posts on here. I want to know who won. They're doing like Drawbox things. Oh, bracket semifinals. It was Finn the Human versus Dipper Pines. Wow. Oh, I remember Male Default Me versus George Costanza. Really great content. But they talked so much, I can't actually find out who really won. There's a really good Tumblr bracket for Pokemon with Hats is the person who runs the account. And it's just like really cute how they like it's just like every day it's a 10 random Pokemon and you pick your favorite and it's just they're in it for the long haul of doing this who is everyone's favorite Pokemon. It's like you're gonna be here for a while. You're gonna be here for like 900 Pokemon, but they're like, yeah, I know I'm here. I'm in it for the long haul. And I love checking in every day to see, like, if they get, like, 10% of the vote, they move on. So it's like, it's not even, like, the most popular one moves on to the next round. It's like, they keep, like, 3 to 6 every round, depending on just, like, how popular some of them are compared to others. It's just wild. Horses, road. Hmm. I'm looking at the way that this is, like, set up and being like, I think I need this line to go the other way. No! I don't like it! Never seen it work like that? Let me find, here it is. Here's the blog. I want the image by itself, Tumblr, please. It won't let me show the image just by itself, which is so sad. Here, I'll just... There he is. Just, you know. There he goes. Why he do that? Why he dance like that? I don't get it. It's iconic, honestly. It's just, I can't. Why he do that? Why does he dance like that? He sure does. He's Germa. It's just how Germa is. At the end of the day. I was like, I'm doing this segmented thing to try and make it look more buggy and cool, and I'm like, I think I'd kind of prefer it when it's more streamlined, maybe? I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm probably overthinking it, really. Just doing that artist thing. Where I'm like, hee, thinking too hard. Begins when it ends. She says, hello, you fool, I love you. Go and join the joyride. Join the joyride. Yeah, if you just search Germa twerking, I'm sure you'll find that very easily. It's it's iconic. I'm futzing! I'm futzing with it! I love futzing with things! Leave it. Leave it. Put it down. Edit. Transform. Flip it. It's fine! It's gonna be fine! And if it's not gonna be fine, you'll fix it next time. Let's move on to something else. More of the chest, probably. Duplicate. Time is it? I should save. I don't think I've saved in a while. Ow. Symmetry tool. What? Why did the color change? Excuse me? Accidentally selected the color, I guess? Oh, these parts are much easier than the pointy parts. The round parts are much easier. But he's not very round, he's mostly just pointy. Tummy! This feels like one that I should just use this to bring this in more. Put this under here. Now, with the way that this is, I'll probably have it, like, clipped to this piece. This, like, tummy part. Hmm. Okay, and then pinch it this way. Did I delete the extra? I don't think I did. Then clip that to that. That's what I want to do. We'll have... Uh, brightness to opacity. Flying away, continuing on you. Ow, ow. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'll give him a belly button. You're getting a belly button, hell or high water. Bugs get belly buttons in my house. Because it looks weird without one when you're wearing a mesh shirt. Remember how the jingle used to go. Oh, oh. Video killed the radio star. I can't fucking do this. Why can't I erase this the way I want to? Belly button. Yes. That's better. That's better. And I also need to do these, like, side bits. I was like, I want this one here, the top, just to have, like, something higher up, but it needs to be even more higher for it to make sense with the other ones that I've drawn. And even then, I'm probably just gonna have to redraw it. I just like wanted to round it there. Wow! It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Oh! This guy's got not even half of his body. Let's do some legs. Just a little bit of the legs. This one, I think we can get away with it being like how the shoulders are. Which is to say, it's not like perfectly sharp. Whoopsie, wrong color. Okay. I think I need to not turn that much. It's like there's a little spot right there that I need to get. Stop spitting so much. Ah! There we go. That's what I wanted.
It's looking amazing so far, BZ.
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you for helping me test out my new friend, too. It's so sweet to be complimented in the TikTok voice. He is looking pretty good so far. Think I need a little bit of like, this is locked. I need to bring this up a bit. Now you know how I feel. Say you can handle my love. Are you for real? Is it a text-to-speech voice you can get with VTS Pog? Yes. There's a lot of voices on here. So there's TikTok voices. There's a lot of TikTok voices. There's also like they have various characters. Here's Stitch from Lilo and Stitch.
Meow, meow, meow.
There's and there's also Amazon Polly and TTS Monster, things that I think they're like I think TTS Monster has like really other funny characters and stuff. But oh wait, there's Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy. Let's see.
Hey, look at me, I'm Rocket Raccoon.
I liked that. But I'm very fond of the TikTok trickster voice. There's a lot of options in here. Well, who is Joey? There's one here that says confidence. Who is Joey?
I am Joey.
Oh, that's Joey. Okay. I recognize that voice. But yeah, the like the cadence of the shaky voice of the trickster one is my absolute favorite. It's so good. I'm sure there are ways that you could like mess with it and change it up too. But just getting it to work in general is a bit of a thing for me. So I'm like, you sound like this until I decide I don't want you to sound like this anymore. Basically was my assessment. Okay. I think that's good for the legs. For the thighs, at least. Should give him his butt cheeks. His fat Mothman ass. Oh, it's auto-saving. Just 2 fat cheeks. Just put that back there. There we go. That's so easy. It's so easy to draw butts, guys. Yes! Sadly he's wearing pants that you can't really see them with in the final, like, he wears clothes. He does actually wear clothes, but the clothes go on after. There's his clothes. He's a little punk boy. Not sure when they're gonna be relevant, but it makes me happy to know that they're there. And sometimes that's all that matters. Oh wait, turn these clothes back off. Where you close it? Originally, I had like extra detail in here, but it might be fine to just have those elbows be just literal balls. And it would make my life a lot easier if that was the case. Need 250? 250 might be a little too big. Not quite. Yeah, that'll do, pig. I might have to pull this arm out this way to compensate, but it fits. I think it fits. I think it's good. Then we can do the same thing for the wrists. That should probably just be 200. It should be smaller than the other one. 180. $150? You're not even really gonna see this part of the wrist because it's gonna be covered up by bracelets, I think, on both arms. But I want it to look right. Whatever right is in my eyes. I need to work with it one at a time, so I can just slightly move it into place. Transform, flip. Okay, there we go. I'm good with that there. I never put a lot of extra detail onto the hands because I ended up covering them with gloves. But now I'm like, oh, it feels kind of weird that his, like, mechanically, that he wouldn't have, like, joints there. But then again, the feet are like that too. But I guess I figured the feet would end up being more stable. Whatever. Let's just work on making this foot shape. And bring this up to 15. Nice and thick. I like when they say what in this song. It reminds me of Clone High. Say what? Oh wait, isn't that coming out soon? Didn't like stuff for that leak for Clone High, or was that like a joke thing, or did I dream it? It could be any of those. But I do like Clone High quite a bit, and I want to see more. I hope they make it gayer. Sex is a Texas drought. just like daylight savings time. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. Little claws. Oh! Sasukro, hi! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, welcome. Thank you for bringing your community over to me. I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome on in. My name is BZ. Right next to me is my new buddy Z-Bat, my text-to-speech friend that I just made. Oh! Sorry for screaming so much. Hello, double raid. Oh my God, hi. Hi. Welcome on in. Curious Harpy, hey yo. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over here. Double raid bow. All the way across the sky. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is BZ. Right next to me is my buddy Z-Bat. I hope you had a wonderful stream, both of you. I hope you had a good one. I'm working on some art right now. I'm zooming out. This is Lux, my good Mothman friend that I'm making a model for. We're all a bunch of cryptids here. You're playing Splatoon 3, decided to come visit me because I'm a cryptid? Is that why? Is that why? To support the cryptids out there? I'm a Jersey Devil and Lux is a Mothman. And then we also have Pat, who's in this photo, but cut off. Because Pat is a Bigfoot and is too big. And because of server maintenance, boo! I have not touched Splatoon yet. I got it for Christmas, and I had been meaning to play it. I actually lost my copy of it and did not find it until yesterday. I was walking around and I was like cataloging all of my games that I own. So I have them in a nice little spreadsheet. Very convenient for me to figure out what the hell I want to play on my game days. So I was like, I know I have Splatoon 3 and I just couldn't find it anywhere. But I did eventually find it and that made me so happy. I have to learn how to play. I'm not good at shooting games, but I gotta learn. Because my friends want me to play with them. They have a team of 3 and they need a 4th player. So I'm like, okay. I guess I'll try and learn. But yeah, thank you so much. I totally understand if you have to go and get up and take care of yourself, stretch and eat food. And, you know, I never feel bad about people raiding and running if you need to. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. And they will be in safe hands. They'll be in safe hands. Promise. Promise. They'll be safe here. Hope they love and adore you because you are cool. You know what? You're cool. You're cool. I appreciate the compliment. Look at Mothman's fat ass. I just thought Beyond might like that. No, you're cool. I gotta draw this guy's toes. His grippers are out. Cause like, how could you put these grippers away? What kind of shoes would you need for these? They're a little bit, it's like... One of us is lying in her lonely bed, staring at the ceiling. I love ABBA. I love ABBA so much. And the only thing I like more than ABBA is metal covers of ABBA songs. These, like, crazy, like, talons. Yes. Yes! The traction. You know, I'm just like looking at this and I'm like, it's not. I want it to be a bit more rounded. It's very raptor-like, which is good, but like, I don't know. It needs like something. Needs like a little bump.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. One step closer to 666 followers. Every day I get a little bit closer. Yourself feeling stupid, feeling small. I was really so upset when I thought I lost my copy of Splatoon. I'm very glad that I was just stupid. Where it was that I never properly took it out of my, like, unpacking from when I, like, left for the holidays. It was still in my bag. Like, oh, okay, cool. I think I want this. I want it to be sharp at the end. Ah! Like, damn it. Like, you know, I was hoping I could just do this without having to make it sharp. When they throw it all back to you. Wonderwall. Oh, I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do. This is one that I've not really heard very much on stream. Which is a shame, because I love making people listen to Wonderwall. Cause maybe are winding. There are many things that I like to say to you, but I don't know how. And now, here's Wonderwall. Maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, believe that anybody feels the way I do. Okay, we need to put the white thing behind it. Do. I don't know how. This is pose. I'll flip it when I have the other one done too. Okay, we will gonna be the one that saves me. Hi, Perp. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. I was like, why is this like this? I was like, why is there no line to show? And it's because I had the thing set up in a way that it would go like this. It didn't have this line underneath it before. hell? I just opened up the text thing. Okay, I hit a hotkey I did not mean to. I've been very Butterfingered today, apparently.
But you should try using the mod command that makes me say anything you want with my mouth whole.
Oh yeah, Perp, you can say anything. You can, use the say command instead of doing the chat redeem. For Zbat here. Yeah! We can say party rock is in the house tonight. Party rockers in the house tonight. It's party rock is.
This voice is horrifying. I love it.
Oh yeah, it's the TikTok trickster voice. I'm very fond of it. And while I was designing Zbat in my mind's eye, there was no other voice for him. In just like thinking about it. I do think other ones suit him well enough, but there's just a mischievousness to it that I like a lot. It's like this guy is up to no good. And I like that in a character. But I am so hungry.
A dubious creature.
A dubious little creature. Getting up to mischief. No good. Very icky. The beast is demonic in nature. Hiccups. Every day he's shuffling. Big ass toes. Big ass toes. Shrink 16 or 14, whatever it was. Little claws. I'm gonna be real, it's not nearly as pointy as the other one. I have to fix it. Needs to be pointier. This is fun! Yeah, he's fun. I don't know what her name is. But like, I'd like to know the text-to-speech TikTok lady. You know, like the one who talks like welcome to JC Penny. I like her. I think she's funny. Oh, I just had to stretch my legs. Ah.
Boiling my husband alive in oil.
Boiling my husband alive in oil. That one. That was gonna say, pop your pussy this summer at JC Penney. There's another, I want to see if I can find it. I have no mouth and I must scream, TikTok voice. Yes. It's this woman. Let me pause Spotify. This is the woman I speak of.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate. Hate.
That's what I know her from. It's that perfect recitation. How do you say that? Recital. The perfect recital of that line from "I have no mouth and I must scream." Which, if you don't know anything about "I have no mouth and I must scream," it's like humans put their like brains into a computer to live out the rest of their days, and the computer decides that it fucking hates them so much and it's going to send them just like through so much torture that you can't even believe. I've never read it. I just know the basic synopsis of it. I would like to read it. I wanted to read it, and then it wasn't available on, I had to pay like $1 for it. And I didn't want to do that. Maybe I should go get that from the library. Oh yeah, let's see. Is she female? Is that what her voice is? Let's find out.
POG Online Poggers.
Yeah, that's it. Go ahead and use the you can use the redeem. We have fun here. Yes, yes!
Bust out your pussy this summer at Kohl's. Take 50% off all spring items. And shake that ass for some Kohl's cash.
Yay! I love this new power. This newfound power.
Drink your water.
I should drink my water. Blip! Somebody redeemed a blip! Yeah, Perp has like 150 juice. I need to make like a high point redeem thing for Perp specifically. Don't worry, Perp. Soon I'll have a swimsuit for this model and we can do the hot tub redeems again. Don't you worry. It's on the way. I'm getting the work done. I'm making it happen. We're making money moves. Toes. Oh wait, no. We're missing something from these toes. Oh wait, no, we're good. Edit, transform. Now he has toes. Isn't that nice? He has toes and he has an ass. What else do you need? I still have the other voice on. You're welcome to make him say whatever. Is the redeem working? Is it I just It's wait, did I accidentally turn it off? Is it good?
What type of dog is
What
this?
type of dog is this? Yeah, I want to make sure that it works. I'm gonna,
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you. Since I began to live, there are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer thin.
Oh, it doesn't go all the way. It doesn't go all the way. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think the TikTok TTS system only allows for up to 300 characters per message. So,
POG Online Poggers.
that's the test phrase that it says. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. The say command is for mods. That's like a mod specific. They have special permissions. But they also have more than enough points to just redeem it. But if there's a ZBat TTS, you can use the redeem. It's not too expensive. Maybe I'll make it cheaper just for today, for funsies. I can do that. Let's go to channel points. I'll make it nice and cheap. Here, edit.
I've got your clit. You want it back? Come pop your pussy at your local Lexus dealership. Say I've got your clit. You want it back? Come pop your pussy at your local Lexus dealership.
Oh, got your clit. This is why I'm like, okay, so it was set up in a way where it's like, hey, do you have certain words that you don't want to be said? And I was like, I'm not gonna sit here and just like think about the words I don't want people to say on my stream. And because it's honestly really funny when she says, well, I almost wrote exclamation point penis.
Penis.
I'm sorry. I'm really easily entertained. um uh
What type of dog is this?
Okay, we've got most of this body done, except we've got the hands, which I don't want to do, and we've got the knees, which I don't want to do, and we've got the collar, which I don't want to do. Oh boy. You know what? I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So maybe I should go and like fill my starving stomach with some food because I don't want to do these other parts right now. He also has wings. The wings are going to be another thing. I might figure out how I want to handle the wings off stream. Go eat. I should go eat. I'm hungry. Let's see who's online. There's a lot of people online right now. There's a lot of people online right now. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe we'll raid a bigger streamer today. That's not a bad idea. Let's go raid Andu. Andu's doing an art party right now, which I think are so fun. I'm not going to be able to participate this time, but I just think the idea of having a little art party is so fun and so cute. So let's go say hi to Andu. If you have Sprite cranberries, feel free to hand them out. Otherwise, thank you all so much for spending your time with me today. I really appreciate the company. And And yeah, thank you for helping me test out my little TTS buddy. He's probably gonna go to sleep until my stream anniversary, which is in 2 weeks on the 17th. If you want to check out my streams later, my next stream is on Saturday, 2 p.m. I'll be playing Shark Tale for the GameCube. I'm so excited. It should be fun. Yeah, get those Sprite cranberries ready. Get them ready. Gonna hand some out. Make sure everybody's hydrated. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And, I hope you stay sexy. Until next time.